Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dun dun. Dun dun dun. Hello people, good morning. With the 2 viewers on Twitch anyway. Welcome to the Regis stream. Okay, let's see. So I need to turn on which one is there we go. Turn this one on and then turn this off. There we go. Greta! Woohoo! It's Greta, people. I want the different. All right. Let's rockin' and rollin'. Rockin' and rollin'. Let's go. Open up your ref. All right, so here's the thing. Today I want to make gifs of the counselors for our Discord server. And in order to do that, I actually need to look at gifs in the Discord server that I want to make into counselor gifs. So hold on a sec. Not me realizing I could have been more prepared. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now this one I did want to use. So is it possible for me to something like this? I go to art and I post one of, and I then save it in a new format on my. I am interested in potentially turning this into one. Although that's going to be somewhat of a complicated one, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Let's see. Can I open the link? Visit site. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so can I download it? I guess not. So we're just gonna have to go off of what they look like. Is gonna have to be the way that this works. So that's fine. It's just gonna be drawing, guys. It's just gonna be drawing. Is gonna be the way that it works. So let's do. What should we do? Now that I'm here, I don't know which gifts I actually want to do. Okay, I do know one at least that I want to do. But it's going to be a little weird because I'm going to change the way that it was looking before. All right, let's get started. I wonder what the normal size for a GIF is. I need to turn my mic down too. I think I just speak audio there. Oops. All right, anyway. Google. Hello. What is the size for a GIF? The average dimensions are around 480p, 64 by 480. Okay. Okay. I kind of get it. Okay. Sure. That does seem to be the dimension. So let's just go with that. So let's make a new file. A new file. That's what we're making. Oh, hi guys. Is chat working? Hold on. Chat might be broken. Oh dear, I think chat's broken. Hold on, let me fix chat. That's no good. How do I... Let's just reload. Yeah, quit it. Open it. Oh dear, guys. I couldn't see chat. Okay, I already have one running. Streamer bot, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. There we go. There it is. There it is. Chat. Open my chat window. Okay, now y'all say stuff. Let me see if it's working. Say the things, people. Say the things. Yeah, it works again. Woohoo! Now I can see what you're saying. Let me quickly run through and see what everybody else was saying first. So Ibercat said, ah! Blamp. And then Bardic said, whoa, live streaming Regis. Blamp, a good morning to you. Okay. So many frames. Couldn't be you. Don't think I've ever actually watched you animate before. This is cool. Okay, we're all caught up. Very good. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, guess streamer bot did not want me to not have Scuff on the stream today. Super duper fun. Boken. Yeah, I think GIFs can be any size technically. You want, oh, okay, we're sending things that we want as GIFs. Got it. Very good then. I'll take those into consideration too. Actually, I think the one that you want for Nana would be really easy to do. Maybe we'll start with that one. Let's see. Can I get a... I like pixels. Well, I just think it would be pretty fun to make. It'll be a good warm-up. I need a warm-up before I do anything complicated. It's just a square. The square ratio would be 9. And then can I set this to be... Okay, I'm gonna create this in a weird way, but just stick with it. It's not actually gonna be 9 by 9. Image resize canvas. Because now I can link it and it'll be a perfect square. How about we do 3,000 by 3,000? Yeah, I guess I could have just done that. Whatever, the way that I needed to think through it. So that's what it was. You can also do the nod spin for either. Oh yeah, nod spin. I do need to do that one. There is actually one I want to do. Hold on, I'll send it in the. I will send it in the thing. Give me a minute. I really want to do this one, but it is a pixel art, so we'll do that one later. I want to do this one with like all of the different counselors. I think it'd be really funny to do it that way. So Yeah, right? I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, I am. I'm really feeling the voices today. They're in my head. They're whipping around. They're voicing. That's a word. Okay, we gotta move the microphone over here a little bit. Hopefully that stays on. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. The voices. Yeah, let me reposition stuff here a little bit. Okay. Grand. And I need my reference sheet. Open that up. Okay. That should be everything they need. So now we can start drawing. So this one is going to be Nana. Means I need the Nana. These ones. Okay. And then I want to know really what this does. So she does like a boogie animation, and then you turn around and you do the boogie in the back animation. So that's like two different ones, essentially. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do with it. Boogie woogie. Yeah, it's the boogie woogie. I need not a pixel art brush. I need a regular pencil. We need ink sketching. So awesome, man. Twitch is awesome. It's almost real time when you respond to something I say. Really? That's interesting. I also forgot to check on the thing that said that Twitch had too much of a bitrate last time. So don't know what that is. But yeah, when it comes to the responsible stuff that streamers have to do, I am not good at that part. Okay, and then it's just this little like square body. Like this. Irresponsible streamer. Yeah, I am. I'm not the responsible streamer. Little box feet. I mean, I don't know. That's what I feel like. Well, also, guys, it's kind of funny. I didn't know if you noticed yet, but I am also co-streaming with Miku today. Say hello, Miku. Doesn't really like to talk. Maybe because she's a mouse cursor, but anyway. Yeah, eventually it's gonna be the Jaden cursor, but I had this turned on because I was showing my mom the other day the cursor, and I was like, yeah, and so it'll be animated like this, and I've never switched it back. So Miku has been my cursor for like the past 6 days. Okay, so then we start with one. I feel like the head is positioned wrong. Oh well, we'll get to that. So then we have these little like Snoopy tube arms. My proportions are different. In a minute. All right, we'll call that frame 1. Really not a great frame 1, but we'll call it frame 1 for now. Create keyframe, insert keyframe. F. There we go. Now we can move over here. Create a blank. Turn on onion skinning so I can see what's behind it. There we go. Regis is Miku Stan Canon. What is this? What is this nonsense? If I can, I might do a mute drawing stream on Twitch later today. That would be cool. You should do that. What does Miku Stan mean? What does Stan mean? Like Stan Lee? Like Marvel? Okay. Let me watch it again. Yeah, okay, no, this really is a simple animation. It's pretty easy. There's basically, the face hardly changes, it just rotates a little bit. So my proportions are way off, but go back to the front. Yeah, because this arm is going to basically come up like this. LOL, it means you're a big Miku fan. Okay. That's cool. I guess, maybe. And she's not hiding in my Wi-Fi because I downloaded her cursor, so now she's just on my computer. So I guess it's true. I don't know. Alright, this arm is gonna be down here. Kinda, sorta. And the head's weird because it really, that's how she gets in. It's the Miku, she's a virus. She gets in your computer. All right, head really doesn't change. I'm just gonna draw it as close to the same as I can. Because I struggle to draw actual circle. Going to ignore this part. It's too big. Go smaller. Go smaller. Because the Nana is small. Okay? Not big. Alright. Then she hacks into your home Wi-Fi and shuts the electronic locks. This is it's a smart house now. The Miku smart house. Okay. The feet really don't move either. Like, it's actually a fairly simple animation. I'm gonna have to fix the proportion, but kind of the idea would be this, and then if I just move this one like frame 10, sort of see what's happening. Okay, if I actually do correctly. Let's loop it. Hiding in your walls. Okay, that happens way too fast. I think it's because I don't give it any frames. Hold on. Let's do this. This. Yeah, there you go. See? Boogie woogie, kinda. Kinda boogie woogie. I mean, it's not smooth yet, but I don't think that's too bad. It needs to be scaled up a bit, and yeah. Alright, so we need to do, so that's our 2 keyframes for the front. Now we need to do the keyframes for the behind. Literally, kinda. Okay, blank frame. So there's and there's another thing too, because there's also the spin. So there's like spins are hard. The little block body is so funny. But the actual end animation's pretty easy, because what we're essentially going to take and draw the head. I can't draw circles. Circles are not my thing, okay? And it's just gonna be hair. I'm just gonna signify that. So it's a ghost now, guys. And then you have the block body. And we're just going over here. And I will read it there. But that. And how did the arms are just like little nubs. Y'all, I'm fighting myself tooth and nail to not go back to bed. I was this morning too. I had that fight at like 6:30. Yeah. Well, no, I mean it was really from like 5:45 to 6:30 was during the fight. But eventually I got up. Okay. So do that. And then let's start mapping things. Okay. And then we're going to go to 30 frame. Why is she so angry? No, that's the back of her head, okay? Don't worry. I just thought it looked like a ghost. Trust the process. Trust the process. It's gonna be fine. Oh, well, why she have Angies on the back of her head? The all caps Regis. Okay. Do the black body. Okay, and so then this way, it's really kind of the same on the front and the back. And so I'm way over. Then we'll go the other. Because you see how our feet, like, I've had to move the feet, like, the feet should not be. Really. But anyway, like I said, we'll fix all that. When we get to the actual thing, I'm just trying to get an idea of how the animation. So let's do it. Now let's loop it and see what happens. So if we go play. Burp, 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 burp. Kind of works, right? Don't mind the angry face on the back. We'll get rid of that later too. And I think keyframes wise, we need one more because they have the spin. So we do a little flippy floppy. And it's really just held from. So let's do that. Drag the two of you. And in frame 20, we will create a new blank frame. Oh dear, I can see too many onion frames. How do I make that? Onion skin. Showing me one of each. Okay, no, I guess that's not too many frames. I'm just have not. I close. It's still. That's so cute. What? Animation is super cute though, not gonna lie. Nice! I'm getting it! Ha ha ha! Even with the angry ghost face on the back of her head. It's working. Okay, yeah, so we need like a half view. Does she do one when she turns back around too? Ah, it does. So there's 2 half frames. I'll probably just use the same. No, I can't because it shows one or the other. Ah, but I can if I do it before. Okay. Anyway, sorry. We'll get this. So we're gonna do head shape. From the front angle, just kind of put. Really gonna be like 3/4, but almost profile. Kinda. Could be proportion. This will not. 3-dimensional later, but anyway. Okay. And then we're gonna draw the front body. Because we're in the process of spinning over. I'll spin it around. I don't know what to do with her arms. What should we do with the arms? Let's do something fun. Let's do like that will definitely not be more complicated. Definitely. Do a little whirly block kick. Like that. I think it'd be better if, but let's have her spin on this. This can. It's not that long, guys. It's just short. It's just short. Got stubby little legs. I mean, even these arms are too long. So those are going to be shorter later too. But what we're going to do is we're going to take this and then I'm going to copy this frame. How do I copy? And then we're going to go over here to frame 50. Why did it suddenly change? Rita, sometimes you're weird. All right, paste the keyframe there. Except what we're going to do. Going layer, transform mirror layer horizontally. So it's gonna garbage. I forgot that it does that. It's all on the same layer. I can't do it that way. Garbage. We'll have to do it this way instead. Whoop. And I have to be funky with it. Do the flipping myself. And this should maybe kind of work. I'll probably have to adjust this one later. Because it really is supposed to be the back of the head. So this face part shouldn't be here. And the arms. No, it'll work. It'll work. Short like me. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. You get it. Exactly. I mean, you really aren't that short. But, you know. That's the joke. 60. 2, 0, and play. Okay, so this is the animation. What did you think? Is it good? I think it's pretty good. I like it. Yeah, very cute. Nice. Now we just have to work out an art style, which is, I'm probably just going to do the same one that this thing is in. Whatever this deer antler girl is. I really don't know. So let's go back to frame 1. And actually make a new layer. No, not a new storyboard scene, Krita. What in the world? Are you stupid? She's not very smart, guys. Really not smart. Okay. We got this one here. Hello. Can I go? No? Can I see my stuff? Can you show me what I'm looking for? Oh no, it got rid of my animation. Because Crit is stupid. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Thank you. Up here on my layers panel. The layers, yeah. This is the sketch frames. And now we're gonna make a new layer. There we go. Now my animation is preserved. Nice. Because now we're gonna try to start mapping on this. Turn down the opacity of my sketch frame. Go here. Myself a slightly bigger pencil. I don't know. Just type it. Yeah, 18. See. And we'll use black. Woohoo! Black. Nice. No, actually. Let's do like color. That should work. Okay. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're just going to draw the very chibi of on top. So we want this one. I like how they have the jawline kind of sticking out. So I kind of want to mirror that. Kinda like so. Kinda like so. Alright, and this is where I'm kind of done with this. I know what my keyframes are now. The Discord, you can be banished to the Shadow Realm. Give me the Nana references. These ones. Oh, do I want to do council get up or do I want to do regular get up? That's a question. That is a question. I think we'll do regular get up. Is what I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna say. I think that's gonna be fun. So we're gonna give fun. Start tracking where those go. We're just going to track those as circles for now. That's it. Then you have hair. I also need. It was kind of like that, sort of. On the thing. And then, oh wait, Discord, come back from the Shadow Realm. I need to look at you one more time. Discord in the Shadow Realm. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. Wooga wooga Discord. Wooga wooga. Wooga wooga Discord. Whoop whoop. Okay, something like that is essentially what I want. Okay, something more or less like that, I think. Okay. Then we have overalls. I go back to our Discord reference. Man, Discord, I really shouldn't have ever banished you. Pain to have to keep going back and forth. Yeah, they really just keep it. It really is. That's probably fine. Huge. Oh. Or maybe. That is the gross part. Gross part. And then comes dirt. Like, yeah, that's probably it. Okay. And then we have dark. Although we could do some fun animation if. Okay, maybe we do. And then we have little nubby feet. Little nubby feet. Essentially something like that. And she needs to be bigger. Smaller. Little smaller is good. Okay. Okie doke. Okie doke. On the actual final gift, not a lot. All right. Nice. We're gonna do that, and now I have to track pigtails. And where do I want to? I think this one's gonna be. I don't like. There we go. Okay. It could use some more refining. But we will just insert the left on that one. That might help. That's okay. Nice. So now we're gonna move on to the second one here. We're gonna create a link. I really should have just gone ahead and scaled this all up first time. Whoops. I'll have to double check our scale after each frame now. But how we can do this. So the difference, well actually no, because what I can do, I can be cheeky. I can copy this keyframe and I can paste it in over here. Say hello. And then what we can do is I'll just, because the feet really aren't supposed to move anyway, because they're supposed to be little knobby feet. And we don't want them to move. They do wiggle waggle a little, but that's it. The rest of, like, most of this animation is in the body. The head shakes a little bit. That's really it. So. It's like, I don't even think there are that many eases, like, in this animation. Like, this is actually going to go fairly quickly. Once we get there. So. There's a little bit of wiggle waggle to the feet. So basically what I'm going to do for that. We're just going to erase them, and then we're going to redraw them. Find out where they were, sort of. We're going to do that by turning on onion frames, so that I can see where they were. And then the... Oh, how intense do I want this to get? because the body needs to change too, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, kind of done it. Well, no. No, it's correct. Yeah, okay. I know what I got. Let's just erase the entire body. Or rather, let's make it... so annoying sometimes. Move. Create. There we go. So we're going to temporarily turn this one off. In theory, I should know what I'm doing. Alright. So this arm comes up. Right, other frame. Yeah. Up and down. Pretty much what her. What does the head shape do when we go into in the other game? What does it do? Right, it doesn't change shape at all. It just rotates up and down a little. That's important. That's a lot easier. But again, so, all right. The main thing is just that this body fit. Have more. This is here now. Get over. Later. But for now, this is it, right? Have a lot more side. And shift the weight how they are. Something like that should be fine. And then we will change head, because what we're gonna do now is part here. Or can I just select part of it? Hold on. Let me grab my selection tool, my lasso tool, this one, this tool. Tool that was made to lasso. Okay, can I just copy this part of the keyframe, Britta? Let's see. Now if I go here and I hit copy keyframe, paste keyframe, okay. Now here, nope, I copied everything. All right, I'm just gonna have to draw it. Should stop being lazy. All right, that's fine. It trying to be easy. The Grandmaster cannot be lassoed. What are you doing? No. No. She cannot. Okay, go back up. Hit this. We're just going to gonna look rather like a head in it, because their head. The thing about the head is it really doesn't change where it is very. Fairly similar where it's positioned. Fine. There we go. Fine. Okay. And this hand is now going to be up here anyway. That's going to help. I mean, more or less. That could... But we're going to do that, and we're going this. Okay, like so. The other arm comes down. Looking back at my other animation real fast. Yeah, it comes and becomes kind of groundish. It's gonna go. Computer, work with me. I need you to function. Functioning. Oh dear, I dropped my phone. I dropped my phone. I think that is... That's one in. What I got? Alright, there we go. Nice. Then we can crack the lines on the dress real quick. Okay. This one. Sure. Okay, there we go. Something like that. I think. I think something like this would work. There we go. Okay. So that's the first two ones done. So let's see what that looks like. So if we go 20 here, and we hit play. More or less, I think. More like this, I think, is how I want it. More like this, I think how I want it. Da 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 da. Okay, cool. If the next frame, the turning frame, don't really want to. I think instead we'll do one of the back frames. I'm gonna create it here on 30, and we're going to actually copy the frame, paste it here. Because this one is completely busted. I'll have to deal with that. Okay. Okay. Actually, I want to copy this one. Okay. Now we're going to. Here. R. I think it's gonna be good. That's what I think is good. Let's hide this one for a sec. We really like this. Okay, let's do one here. Turn this. Basically, I want to exaggerate it more to the left. What? Roughly this. And then, oh dear, I've got to figure out what overalls look like from the back. Yeah, okay. Hold on, pure ref. How does it? Yeah, okay, it's just this. I think in the back it would be more. Okay, so it is the same as the front. All right, got it. Nice. That's good. Thank you. Okay. Why does she look like Mabel? You mean from Gravity Falls? I think it's because I made the star that she wears bigger for this. Yeah. It's because I made the star bigger. Because Mabel has the big star, right? I think. I'm not super familiar with Gravity Falls. It kind of does. I think that once I get an actual art style on it, that should fix. I'm still just trying to figure out where to track the Nana things. The proportions are also very similar. Okay, I think that. And then this part's gonna be weird because the hair, of course, is gonna be flipped. Do you have references for the way that the back? That's what I need to see. You do not, but Burrito does. Very helpful. Thank you, Burrito. Okay, and then where did I have the pigtails positioned? Or really want to fire. I mean, roughly the head shape should be. I think these would be a little bit bigger. It would be a little bigger, you know, because it's on the back of the head. Okay. And then we're gonna keep. Gonna be the reverse. We are gonna keep artifact from the hair on the front of her. Well. Maybe. I don't know if I like that actually. I don't think I like it. I think maybe we just copy the ghost on there. way it can be kind of simpler. Okay. And then I got really crazy with the pigtails on this one, and I do like that part of it. So let's keep. So here, this frame is. I guess they're really supposed to come out. Nah, they're supposed to come out more like on. So it's really more of something like this, not like. Okay. Let's. Okay, that's that. Then we're gonna go to just. Yeah. Right frame here. And with this one, what we want to do is we just want to go back the other side, tilt the head a little bit, and make the pigtails kind of go. It's, all right, so let's start with this. So well, we're kind of gonna go like this. And that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna do dress line. Do something like that, and then more time. This is gonna stay right. Okay. There we go. That's the rough part of it there. And then you have to do the crazy flying pigtail. Okay. Maybe I should go the opposite way with. If that needs because doing that one will this one. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like it. I don't think it feels kind of. So let's do well. Let's do something like. Okay, something like that maybe. I think will work better. All right, so then what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna remove this keyframe. I just want to play through it without the twist. Give it though. Okay, there we go. She does a little thing. Burp, 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 burp. And then we'll have the 2 spin animations in there. I think that's how the GIF. Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna save that for now. I am tired of working on this one. So we'll save that as... Hold on. 1, 2, quick. Where are my animation things? There it is. Animation folders. We're gonna make a new one. This is gonna be called Councilor Gifs. I'll stick it in here. And we can just do, I don't know, let's name it GM Boogie Woogie. I'll save it real quick. Bum, 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 doo, doo, doo. Like, it'll have to play more times to be like the actual GIF, and we'll have to do some eases. And then it'll flip every now, like in the middle, every now and again when the GIF plays. But I think that's a good start. We'll work on it some more next stream that I do of these, because this will be probably a fairly regular thing. But right now, let's move on to a different GIF that we want to do for somebody. Right? We could do something else. I feel like doing something full body. Let's see if there's a knot I'd spin. I want to double check what that one looks like. Yeah, that one could be fun. Well, except that one is the Regis version. Where is... Nana, if you're still in the chat, could you send me over the Discord the not I'd spin GIF? I'd like to see what that one looks like. Ooh, thank you. Cool, thank you. Cool, thank you. Because before I jump into the next one that I want to do, I think I want to see about that one. That was not the nod spin. That was the... Do you want to have a bad Tim? Yeah, it's this one. See, this one is also... This one is also a pixel art, and I'd like to preserve that original aspect of it. So I think what I want to do, it is 9:06 now. I want to do a full body one of the Idiot Trio based on the one from K-On! And then I want to do... And then I want to do the 2 pixel art ones. We'll try Not I'd Spin, because I think that one's actually not that bad. And then we'll do the Now Moving one, because I like that one a lot. Yeah. Okay. So we need a new file. A new one. And this one is gonna be a little bit different. I want a... I really feel like that's a 1920 by 1080, because it's actually just a piece of the anime. So 1920 by 1080 aspect ratio. No, not 9108. Britta, get a brain. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Did you just say Idion? Also, hi. No, I said Idiot Trio. The three uhs of the council, yeah. All right, and now what we're gonna do is we're going to resize the canvas. Hello, canvas. And we're gonna make it 4,800 by 2,700, just so I have. Yeah, you see? Yeah. So this one, we actually get to do posing, which is gonna be fun. But see, it's gonna be those, and then this one's not gonna be here, because it's the Idiot Trio. So, yeah, okay. So basically, we're actually gonna draw the GM first again, while I have this pulled up anyway. We need a head here. Hello, it's the head. The head. It's a head, guys. Get that. Can you believe it? Okay, and then we're gonna have body, sorta, somewhere around there is the body. Lower part. I'll decide. Yeah. Okay. And then we have a leg that comes out here and folds here. A leg that comes out slightly longer than that. And then we have one arm guy. And we've got this arm here. Okay, and then we have... Is that balled into a fist? Oh, it's so hard to... It's so hard to tell where her arm is. Yeah, because that's Ritsu's. So hers goes down and is kind of in this, like, action superhero pose. So it's really not like this arm at all. Hold on. So it's really more down. And it kind of curls this way. Like that. That's how it is. And then we have one leg, and really the legs come out. We have one of this, another one that really just extends farther because it's, I guess, because it's supposed to be closer to the camera. Something like that. And then it goes back, but you don't really see it again because the foot's kind of here, right? Which is going to get covered up. And then there's this one. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Yuck. Ugh. Congestion is not fun, guys. Not fun. All right. Right. And then you have this one, which comes here. And you do get to see the foot on. And imagine hair. Hold on. Imagine hair. Pigtails, more or less, on this. In a similar style. And she would be looking kind of more interesting than this. Something a bit more like that. I also have the framing on my perspective is wrong. I hate it when... Okay, so see, because this line, this is not. So get rid of this, because what we're actually looking at, this, that bottom coming down, seeing the top of. Okay, and I don't know. There's a big tail here. Actually, we're in the air. That doesn't make... I'll be lurking a bit because I'm working on an exam. Cool, thank you. Feel free to be lurking. Something like that. Might just be slightly green, but something like that is essentially what she's gonna look like. And then we have the next one, which is gonna be the professor. That professor guy. And that one is going to be the rich girl. And the rich girl position sort of weird. Like, and the trouble is, I've got to make the professor taller. He's going to have to be kind of... Proportions are going to have to be somewhat corrected here. But... And... Hello, Bart. Like that, and then we'll have yeah. Something like this. Something like this. Something like this. What does the professor look like? Need your ref to open up itself again. What does he look like? Okay, something like that. Again, the head shape and stuff probably needs to shift some. But roughly speaking, that. Let me go back to my GIF. Back to my GIF now. Back to my GIF. Okay, then we have Regis. I really should have done all these on separate layers, because now I'm not going to be able to move them around as much, but oh well. Something like that, and then I actually might keep this as school uniforms for them. Because I think that fits the vibe a little bit better. Alright, let me find my Regis. My Regis references. My Regis references. There we go. Discord. Okay, but something generally like this is how it is. And that's frame 1, right? And then they do a little bit of wiggling and stuff. Like they're kind of in the air. So there's not a whole lot of movement with this that's going to happen. So I think we're gonna skip over to frame 15 and create a blank frame. Because what's gonna happen then is we're going to zoom in. And it's almost gonna be like drawing a piece. And that's gonna have some animation too, but I'm just trying to get the rough concept where things are. So swap back to this one real fast. Actually, I think that's a little bit bigger. Okay, and essentially, that's where this is going to be. And you could track some of the same stuff. Something kind of like that. I actually think this one. I think this is actually still gonna have to be build. More or less like this. Okay. There we go. Because now what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap back to the professor again. Gray. Gray color. Not the gray color. Not the gray color. Alright, yeah. Now we're gonna draw. Okay. Well, this is weird because that one's actually different. Anyway. Do I want to do the hand thing? Oh, I don't know if I want to do the hand thing or not. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I feel like it's kind of weird. We could do like this. Oh, okay, yeah, that's less weird. Hold on. I like that better. So if we do like an arm coming around this way, and we do one that's like latched onto this one, like he's holding on for dear life. That's kind of. And we could reflect that in his expression some too, like. Little sweating emoji. Like, oh goodness, I'm scared. I'm just scared for my life. Help me. I don't know. Something like that could work. It could work. Okay. Alright, we're not quite done with that yet. We'll get back to it. Because we're gonna start off. It's just gonna be on the opposite side. Really just gonna more upturned head. Yeah, I don't think I like the downturned eyes. Do more. Something like this. I would have to refine like these faces stuff more. But something like that's good. And then maybe we move. I think we make this arm bigger. I feel like it's scaling off. Okay. I think that's better. All right, there we go. Hey, every cat, what's back? Welcome back. How's it going? What's up? All right, let's switch back to the Nana color. I'm going to do her expression, which is going to be not. It's going to be kind of like this. A little bit. Kind of like that. I don't like Regis' expression. I think we're gonna redo that one. And her face needs to move too low. Maybe just scale it up. It might just be... Okay, that's fine, Ibercat. Welcome to the lurking. It's a more chill stream anyways. Don't sweat it. Just lurk. It'll be right. Don't. Do you like that or not? Yeah, I do think in general the bigger eyes is better. Keep that. There. Oh. How goes it? It goes. I'm drawing this one. I don't like Regis's expression. I think the professor is funny. And the Nana one up here I think is pretty alright. Yeah, I just don't like Regis. I think I'm gonna redo him. He's looking a little bit too up, I think. It's bugging me. The original one was a little bit more Chaos Gremlin. I think I want to keep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was just the way it looked bugged me. And I like how in the other one he looked more nefarious in that one, which was good. Alright, so then thinking something more like this maybe. And I think this eye needs to be bigger. Out of scale with the other one. Yeah, that's... Okay. See that? Okay, and then I need to put back up my curve. I can do it. I got to know what he looks like, cause I can't remember. Da 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 da. Da da. Okay, and we'll have like that. Okay. Give him an ear. Neck might not get it. Alright, and I just gold color. Yeah, okay, so I think that's good. We're gonna move that to frame 33. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna take this one, we're gonna copy it and put it on frame 10. What we're gonna do is we're just going to shift it around a little and then go to frame 20. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I want to do this, I want this to hold a pretty good amount of frames. Let's just go to 50. Alright. Ready, people? Let's look at the animation. So they'll kind of be like flailing around in space a little bit, you know, in the air, and then it'll jump to this. Like it'll zoom in on their faces then. Because that's how the one from K-On! Does. That's how the one from K-On! Does. Oh yeah, woohoo! Okay, I'm glad I redrew Regis, because he looks a lot better that way, I think. I'm only here to peek for a second. Well, look at the peak animation that we just made. Kind of. I mean, it's really not a full animation. This is more of like a wireframe animatic, really. But still, it's there. Alright, I'm gonna save this one then, because this is as far as we're taking it for now. We're going to save this as Waka underscore trio underscore 3. Because there's 3 of them. That's why. Yeah, says Cookies. If you want to see the other one that we've been working on too, hold on, let me open recent. Or no, I already had it open. Oh dear. Oh dear! Krita broke! Oh no! Oh no, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, well, welcome to my bedroom. We are going to fix Krita real quick. It crashed. My program crashed. That's awful. Can you believe it? Yeah, it's on Krita. That's what I use. Baka Trio Cheer. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly right. Woohoo! Anyway, now I'll open Krita back up. And we'll get back on it, because that was, not what I wanted to happen. View full screen mode off. View full screen mode on. Okay, there we go. Now we're back in Krita. I'll open this one. So this one's not fully done yet, but it is getting there. This is going to be the GM Boogie Woogie. It's still drawn very crudely, and it's going to be a much, like... Well, actually, neither one of these have been, like, hugely frame-heavy animations, so... They're both fairly low animations. This one will actually probably have more by the time I get done than the Baka Trio one will, but... I'm making our own gifts, because I wanted to. I thought it'd be cool. I think it is. It's great. Anyway, so yeah, she dances. So that's the two that we've made so far. I'm going to now switch to pixel arting, because the next one that we're going to make is going to be that way. And it's actually going to be just a 2-frame animation. Except for some ground. But we'll probably just focus on the front of the animation. And it's going to be in a similar, a similar file format. So if I go to File, New, we want 1920 by 1080. I don't actually want that many pixels. But what we're going to do is we're going to resize my canvas. I think, oh, I don't know. I don't know how big I want this to be. Maybe we'll just do 20 by 8. No, that might be too small. Let's do... Oh, right. We'll do 60 by 106. That'll be ours. That might still be too small. Actually, this is going to be dictated by something else, because I just realized how I'm going to have to do this. Why did I? Okay, thank you. Chat, are you on the screen, chat? Put you back on the screen. Be cute. Be cute. Okay. So, let's go into my desktop folder. Hello. On the screen. We're going to go to my desktop. We're going to go to Regis Sprites folder, which is somewhere on my computer. Where is it? There it is. Okay. And we are going to grab... Do I want the... I don't want the dash. I think I just want the run. Or walking one, I mean, is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a thing. It makes sense if you think about it. And you know what I'm talking about. You don't know what it is yet, but it'll make sense in a minute. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Open that with Krita. Or actually, just drag it over here. Really, what can I do? Insert as a new layer. Oh dear, that didn't work. Hold on, let me find what I'm looking for. Yeah, so this is way too small for the canvas size. So let's try this again. File. File, hello, file, image, canvas size. Let's try, how about 300? That's a lot better, yeah. There we go. There we go, we're getting there now. Now we're getting there, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I actually think that's big enough. So what we want to do then is we're just going to make these different things our animation. Oh. What I'm essentially going to do is I'm going to make myself a round line on layer 1 here. Grab my pixel art brush. And then with the line tool, we're just going to make ourselves one very solid ground. Okay, there we go. Ground line. See? Woohoo! And what we're gonna do with this dude, take him. Hello, Regis. We're gonna copy him. And then on a new layer. No, not a scene. A new layer. We're gonna paste it. So this is now a singular guy. We're gonna turn off the wall. I just want to position him where I want. Huh? Which is going to be roughly here. We also want to flip him. Layer, transform, mirror layer horizontally. There we go. And paint layer 1, we're actually. Okay. And adjust by moving it up. 1. Deselect. And do it. And do. There we go. Like that. And now he's got a ground plane and he can walk on it. It'll be great. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to off. This first one of those, so now we're gonna move to the second one. I'm gonna copy it. So Control C, B. This off for a sec. Now we're fine here. Layer. Transformer layer horizontally. Now I have to line him up properly. Down. Wish that we could not. Okay. Now that should be lined up properly. I think it is. Alright. This one off. This. Oh, yeah. Now we're going to pull the next one. Paste that. This. Next one. I'm just gonna go ahead and copy it over real quick. This part's a little tedious. And I think the walk might actually just be the same thing twice. So a lot of that might have been unnecessary. What we're going to do is we're going to delete that animation now. So we have these two. So we have frame 1 and frame 2. And we want all of these to actually be on the same animation strip. So that becomes kind of important. Okay. So we're going to have this first one is going to be the one that we have the animation going on. There. Okay, that's considered to be on the... I don't think this has... I guess we'll make this the starting one then. Yeah, kind of strange. So... this needs to be a line there, like... yeah. That's gonna be this. That's bulk strips. Alright, now on this one, this is our keyframe. So we're going to copy this keyframe, we're going to put it at 5 here. And then we're going to move the keyframe at the beginning here, because that one is going to be this dude. It's going to be him. And he is going to get Control C. Control V pasted onto here. Does that not work? No, because it put it on. Okay. How do I copy him in as a new thing? What if I do this? No. Okay, I want him. Maybe I have to select copy. If I select him on his layer, and I copy him. Go back to this layer. Okay, so that should be this now. Yeah, okay, so that worked the way I wanted. So walk strip 6, now we should be able to get rid of this. We get rid of this just fine. Oops. Purge layer below. Okay. Now delete walk strip 6 because now they should both be. Yes, that worked. Nice. Okay, there we go. So that will work. So really don't know what this is. Oh yes. Now that's my regular watch. That doesn't. That could. Okay, but then we have this one, which should be the third animation. Deselect this. Layer, transform mirror horizontally, and it's just almost lined up. Okay. And then we're gonna go on to 10. We're gonna merge the foot. Nope. Not. See, this is already one here, so if I copy... Weird, because it's named the same thing. I think it's because it's named the same thing that Krita doesn't. That's fine. I can fix that. Let's just do this. Do this. That didn't work. Never. So if we change the way that we just W. Yeah, now it shows up. Frame 10. Hold on, create a blank frame here. I think I have to do that. Okay, hold on. Alright. Here, I've got to create a blank frame. Then we merge. Yeah, there we go. That worked. Why is it overlapping here, though? That's the part I don't get. I mean, I should be able to fix that fairly easily. It's just kind of weird that that's happening. I think it's because it's trying to merge it into every single frame. Just slightly frustrating. But here's the thing. So the next one then... that. And is that any different from this? Yeah, it is. So now I need to complete the wall cycle. We'll fix the other part after, I guess. That's just kind of weird that it's doing that. So mirror layer, mirror horizontally. Gotta get this lined up accurately. Okay, that's correct now. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now then, this one, go on frame 15, create a blank frame here. Now we're to take this one, here, merge it with the layer below. Oh dear. I see. Been layering over it. Alright. Okay, so I guess that doesn't. Alright, we gotta go back. Huh. Oh dear, critter crack. Critter does not like me. Critter does not like me. It doesn't like me. Yeah, reopen it. Okay, I think we can only go back. I think that's merge this. That's our ground line. Let's start over. This is supposed to be simple, man. It didn't turn out that way. We can minimize peer ref too. Where's chat? Chat, come back. Chat, come back. Okay, there you are. There you are. There you are. Okay. Right, so things that I was supposed to be doing is adding in walk animation again so that we can actually do this. Insert as a new layer. Because where the post? The copy and pasting did not work the way I wanted. We might be able to get it to work this time. We're just gonna have to be careful. So I want to take the first frame. I want to have another one. Okay. That's going to be him. We're going to rename him W1. Because he's the first walking frame animation. Then we're going to transform him and mirror him horizontally. Yeah. That's correct. Okay. then we're gonna move him roughly in the center. Right here. I think we're okay. That's what we're gonna do. And then this is gonna move up here. Let it's on top. Turn it off for him. Now what we want to do specifically, we want to rename this to W or Wanny. Okay. And then on Wanny, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make blank frame. And we're going to zoom with the layer below. Like so. And for some reason, he's like way ahead. There we go. So now he's here. All right. Now that should work how I want it. So then we'll go to frame 10 and we'll make a new blank frame here. Go back to walk strip stick. Turn it on. And we're going to deselect, move it around. We're going to go to the second frame. Grab it, copy and paste it, move this up, turn it off, have this layer, transform mirror layer horizontally, deselect. Now we're going to move him into position for the frame up here, which is going to be, or no. Let's put it on our frame, but let's turn on onion. There we go. That's better. And what we do oh good, and this way I can do that because it's not an animated layer. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so that is the correct positioning for him to be in. Right? And then what we're gonna do is, since we have a blank frame created here, we're going to take this, we're gonna merge. Let's rename him first. Doesn't get, let's do 2. Like text. Then we'll merge him with the layer below. Yes, it worked! Ha-ha! We got it to do the thing! Nice! Very cool. Alright, so now this is just simple copy-paste. So now we go to frame 20. Okay, hold on. Copy this key. Put it at 5. Because that's what I originally did. Now remove this keyframe and create a blank frame at 10. Okay, there we go. So now we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, great. So walk strip 6 then here can be moved over, and we can grab the third one. So pull it up, turn it off, view, transform so you're mirrored horizontally, and then line you up, which is going to be simple as that. So we're going to merge that with the layer. There we go. Bop, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, nice. Okay. Frame 15. Blank frame. Bulk strip 6. Turn it on. Deselect. Grab it. Move it over. selection marquee, grab it, copy paste, move it up, turn it off. This one, mirror it horizontally, then we're lining it up. Maybe we should be doing it based on the corner of the page. I think maybe that should. Oh, I'll fix it. Alright, let's merge that with the layer. Oh, that's 15. Now on this one here, then he needs. He's fine. On this one, I want them all to be the same foot. Right. That's correct, that's correct, that's correct. That should be correct. This one needs 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, there we go. Good, 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 good. Blank frame. All right. Go back to this one. The walking animation. It's here. Deselect. Nope. Not you. You over. Grab ya. Copy paste. Yeah. Grab ya. Move it up. You. Layer. Transform. Mirror layer horizontally. Off. Then go here and use the corners of the face. Up. 2. Alright, and then we're gonna go here. Low. We have that. Perfect. Create a blank frame for this one and this last. Walking animation. Like this. Over. Copy paste. Okay. Good, in theory. And then what we'll do is we'll grab layer, mirror horizontally. That off, pull it up. And then we just line this up real quick. Corner face. And then we're going to put the one below it. And now we should have a fully functioning animation. So let's do this. This is going to be 30. And we're going to select this and play it. There he is, look. He walks. He does the walking. And I think if I go back to my source material real quick, that is the same here, right? They actually, I think, have it shift up and down a little by 1 pixel. Okay, we might want to try that and see if that looks new. Okay, so stop that for a second. So here, so what if on this one, we just have him move up a little? Here he'd be normal. Here we have it up a little. Here he'd be normal. Have it. Let's try playing that and see if I like that. Now play it. I feel like I have artifacting. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of strange. Go here, then here. Must just be a trick of the lighting effect. Okay, maybe. Alright, so that's that. What if I did half? What if these ones only move half? How does it look then? I actually like the half moves better. Unless you guys think different, I think I like this the best. Because he moves up and down a little bit. Just slightly. Just ever so slightly, he moves up and down. Okay, now that's only half of what we have to do. That is the foreground of the character. You can't see Krita? Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I've been an idiot. The past 30 minutes, I haven't been showing you what I've been doing. Okay, that's scuffed. Anyway, no, I turned the background on when Krita crashed and I forgot to turn it back off again. I'm sorry, guys. No. So this is what I've been doing. And you haven't been able to see. Oh. So he does a little walking. Right? It took me a minute to figure this out, as you might have guessed, because that was it was literally 30 minutes ago. I've been on the bedroom for 30 minutes, so that's crazy. Anyway, sorry about that. But yeah, so he does his walking animation, and we need to do a background for it because the one that I want to use as source material. Let's see if I can open the link to this. Because the one that I want to copy is this, right? And they do a thing with the ground where the ground moves very fast. And they have this loading animation going on and the text up here. But the text is also pixelated. And whatever weird animation is going on with this is also. And it actually looks like the ground might be too. So we've got to do that, but for ours. So, because of that, there's a couple things I want to look at in my folder. And see if I can find. I do have some art stuff saved. Let's find the Council Citadel files. Where are those at? Oh dear, where did I put those? I think they might actually just be in the... Yeah, they might just be in the... Okay, I don't want to search for all of that, so I guess we'll just make our own clouds. And the most important part of this is actually going to be the ground. So, the next thing we got to do is make our ground going to be this paint layer 1. So we're going to make a ground texture. Yay, ground texture, yeah. And I think it'd be fun to reference something with this. Let's try to do Minecraft grass. Because that's one of my favorite games. So if we did like something similar to this texture, I think would be nice. I'm just gonna leave that for a second. Actually, Crit is covered. Haha. But I'm gonna be looking at it. Alright, we're gonna go back to 1 pixel size brush. Well, not 2, not a size, just 1. Okay. Oh boy. And now on the first frame of this, we're going to character, and we're going to change. Oh, because I'm on the pencil. Oh. There we go. And actually, I could probably do it like a tool. There we go. That was a lot faster. So yeah, I think it would be neat if we did it like Minecraft blocks. So I'm gonna try to roughly copy that picture on this. And we actually need this to be rough first. Split. The canvas length is how long? Canvas size, it is 300 pixels wide. So if I want to divide that into yeah, so if I want to divide that into chunks, let's see. So 300 divided by 18 maybe? 18.7. I don't know that that's actually going to tell me. Whenever I do animation, I do a whole lot of humming and hawing. That's for sure. Okay, so I want roughly a block. So if we start here, that's a width of 5 pixels to here, which is 29 by 34, which is not a perfect square. That's 34 by 34. Okay, so 300 divided by 34 would give me how many blocks? 8.82 blocks. So it's not that. So 300 divided by 9 is 33.333. 300 is not a perfect number. So I think we'll go with this. It's going to be 34 type block, because that looks about the right size for a Minecraft block. Yeah. We'll hide that, is what we'll do. I think I want to make a little bit of more like that, I think is better. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our paint bucket, we're gonna take brown, fill it in, and look, it's a Minecraft block, kinda. I don't want to get too detailed with this. I do want to give it more texturing. Okay, something like that. Pretty good. We'll more brown texture. And then we'll get some nice bright pieces. I think I'll just make kind of. How many of these does Minecraft Art only have? Let's put them in roughly the same spots that they do on the block. Right about here. There's one up here. And one at the bottom. Okay, then we'll grab grass textures for the leaves. What am I saying? The grass. MC Dirt. That's right. What I want to do, because this is going to be a parallaxing screen where the ground is moving but our character stays stationary, I'm going to take these blocks and I'm going to paste them across with a grid kind of pattern. And I should be able to get an effect that looks like the ground is moving based off of that. So that's why I'm doing this. And also just because I think referencing Minecraft is kind of fun. Since this is our game sprites. And so it's like they're in a game, you know? And what we're gonna have to do with now, going to new layer, living. Or not. Yeah, I'm using the row sprites because they already all have walking animations anyway. So it works and I don't have to recreate sprites, which is nice. That, and then that layer, multiply layer. Down a pretty good. That, we're going another layer. This one actually fill it. We'll just try out different. Nope. Let's just. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we can try. Number C doesn't. Also try luminosity. Don't like that as well though. Do dark color or hard overlays usually. Don't. Yeah, I actually think that looks really nice. We'll do that one, and then here. $24 maybe. I want to do something. Okay. Modulo could be interesting. We could be like in the Underdark. Ooh, scary, creepy, ghosties. We do hard overlay. Don't like that linear line. Luminosity, kinda. I think it's pretty well. But you better not crash. Riddle. Alright, it's loading. This is probably. Probably not. What is it doing? I don't know. What is it doing? Somebody tell me what it's doing. I mean, it's not even that big of an animation. I don't know why it's struggling so much. You know? Oh boy. Technical difficulty. What is it? Hopefully it will have saved it. If not, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gone. Oh dear. That was my phone. to full screen mode. Okay, now see, this is the stuff. This is the stuff that makes me want to cry. What in the world? Why is my grass block gone? No. Critta, you monster. Why'd you crash on me? That's terrible. Awful. No. Okay, it is recovered. Oh, thank you. Yay. Okay, it's not all the way there, but most of it is. No, I don't. I want to save this one before anything else happens. Hold on, not to pictures though. Critta? I'ma murder you. I'ma murder you, Critta. That's what I'ma do. Artwork. Where did I put that? It is in my animation folder. Councilor Gifs. Here we go. All right. I want to name this Walking. We're gonna save it for any other shenanigans happen. Yeah, it did set us back a little bit, but not too far, so this is fine. Well, sort of fine. Of course, the autosave would have been from before I changed that. Burger. Oh, and it's having problems. Critta, I'm mad at you because you're not working. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? Critta? Cancel. Opening up walking.kra. Maybe that will stop it from crashing. Move this back into place over here. Full screen mode on. Okay. We can't go back in. But what we can do is we can fix our problem. I can turn this off and we can up a layer. Oh, that's a scene. And it saved it with a scene on. Oh, this is why. This is why Critta's dumb. Okay, so I need to just close the scene. And I don't care about it either. Okay. Frustrating as this is, not as big of a deal as some people might think. Those people being me. I just have to redo the grass texturing. That's all. Just the grass texturing. Nothing major. Ooh. Grass texturing got messed up. How annoying. I really liked the way it looked too. Okay. So that's one layer of grass block texturing again. And now we need another brown. Let's use this one. It was definitely the government deciding that I was infringing on somebody's copyright, or something. So they hacked my computer and crashed Krita. That's definitely what happened. Government conspiracy. They're always trying to stop the revolutions. Miku hacked it. She knows you're a fake fan. You gotta remove the cursor. That's funny. Stay out of my art program, Miku. I mean, I am a real fan. Zenba Zakura is a good song. Yeah. It's good. I like it. Man, we got some smooth jazz going on. Kind of weird. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna go to a blue for the pebbles, and we're gonna put the pebbles back where they're supposed to be on the block. Again. For the second time today. Oh, I said that Zenban Sakura was peak. Like what you said. I was agreeing with you. Yeah. So there's one pebble. And there's two pebbles. And there's three pebbles. Okay? Actually, I think that one needs to move. Hold on. There's three pebbles. Yeah, I feel like that's better. Alright. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We're gonna merge that with layer blue. So that is now all of our frame. We're gonna put the backup one. And now we're gonna do our dirt shenanigans again. Ugh. When you mess up, it really stinks. When you mess up, then it's not your fault. All right, now before I do anything else with this after I fill this, we're going to hit Control S so that it saves. Did it there too. Now it should be saved. So if something happens, I won't have to redo the dirt texturing again. But Alright, so I think luminosity is still, no, I don't like that. Hard overlay? Ew. Red like the sun. The number C, I think, is, yeah. Let's do 62. No. Alright, maybe. No, actually, I think it needs to be something else. The number C is not the way to go. What else can we do? Screen is way too bright. Vivid light. Dark. Overlay. Sure. Does make it very red. Does it look better if I put this back on? Maybe overlay and then duplicate. Yeah, I think that worked. So we'll go with that. Go. Now merge that with the layer below. That with the layer below. And we have the shadow line. I think already looks pretty good there. Hold off on that. Okay. And then again, Control S. So that Krita does not mess me up again. Do it after everything. Alright. Now let's do grass. Let's do grass colors. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Here we go again. Multiply is too dark. Luminosity is kind of what I want. Not really. Overlay, too bright. Green, white, crack, vivid, darken my. I think darken it. 52. Or 50. I think it's 58. Okay, 58 is the way to go. So we're going to now merge that with the layer below. And merge this with the layer below. And now we have a Minecraft block. A Minecraft block. A Minecraft block. We have a Minecraft block. Now what we're going to do with our Minecraft block is we're going to copy paste it. Grab my selection tool. Select all of the pixels here. Okay. What start? Hmm? Alright, there we go. And now we have our floor texture. And it's Minecraft. Now what I should be able to do with this, in theory, is animate on twos, create a blank frame here, copy this, paste it here, but then what we'll do is we'll just move it slightly. So why did that move him? And it depends. He's walking. Okay, wait. Which direction is he going? He's going in. So he needs to move out. I'd say half a block every frame. So for this, I am going to have to mess. Let's make a. So on the first frame here, actually this might not have it. We want something kind of bright. One. Okay. Here. That should be right. So every time then that we move that, I want this to go. So if I go here, then we're gonna do this. But it lines up half. Let's put copy. Right, now go here. Okay, perfect. Copy of paint layer 4.1. Yeah, okay, that's what I want. Essentially, these two different ones. And then what we'll do, now that we have that, fine. Now what we should be able to do is copy this keyframe and paste it, alternating back and forth. Okay. Now animating that on 2's paint layer 4 can be turned off. I don't need to see that. And now if we go to frame 30 here, play that. Check it out. He's walking on the grass, guys. Right? Pretty cool, huh? Man, I'm glad I figured out how they did that. That's pretty nice. Yahoo! Yahoo! I may adjust timings on that a little bit in the future. But I think for now, that's where I'm going to leave this. Because I have been streaming for a long time now. How long have we been going? Four hours. Yeah, just over 4 hours now. So I would like to go do some other stuff today. The rest of my Friday that I'm off. What? We started doing some animations. I think the drawing ones are going to be cool. I think this one's going to be very cool when I get it done. This turned out great. So I can't wait to add. I want to do a version of this one with all the different counselors and everything. So we'll mess around with it some more, but we have the bare bones of it created, which is really cool. It is very, very cool. So anyway, guys, yeah, that is going to... Oh, well, actually, wait, before I do anything else, hit Control S so that this is saved. I don't want it to get hacked again. All right, and then which button is it? There it is. Okay. Bom, 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 dun, dun, dun. Yeah. All right. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today for now, guys. If you enjoyed the stream, then hit the like button if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, then just follow me. Because we're trying to get to affiliate as soon as possible so I can do fun things with alerts and all that jazz. Anyway, this has been Octoreges. And I'm over and out. Yippee-ki-yay, nerds.